Wakaru. What did I eat? I had halal food. I got the kofta. It was okay. I like the normal chicken better. Still a great meal. I'm going to have to go searching if I'm going to find beef kofta. Hello, YouTube. Good evening, YouTube. We're back. Did I post this? I'm like sundowning. No, I did. I'm not the magical girl you wanted? That hurts a little bit, actually. That hurts my feelings. Capture a Shogun Siennatar. No, we're into the real quests. Finally. A little bit. We're a little bit into the real quests. You got a whole new world waiting for you if you've never seen the emotes before. I think, actually, Kezu is genuinely a hunt later on as well. You never get away from it. Do I not have any combo boosts? No. What? One, two. I just want to have a couple extra just in case. Just in case. Finishing GU tonight. Probably not. We've got like what did I say? $42 quests? It's a lot. It's a lot to go. If we can do half of that, I guess I would be okay. I would be okay with that. Buy this. You're watching VOD 2 days earlier stream. You noticed it coming out live? I am hitting it. Man, I hope I'm not getting all worried about Rise for no reason. Imagine it just being like the easiest coast in ever. I'm not one to rest on my laurels. Those of you unfamiliar, a laurel is the type of leaf, branch, tree that they used to make victory wreaths out of in ancient Greece. To rest on your laurels, to say, I've won plenty. I can take it easy. No. Stay hungry. I rest on my couches instead. Actually, in that case, it's a guaranteed victory. I should rest on the couch instead. I was sitting on the couch. I did spend some time watching Kill or Be Killed. It was not a normal case. Normally, it's two people getting in an argument and somebody just gets shot, but this one was like premeditated. Well, Iceborne, will I go to Fatalis or Shara? Depends how much time we have. Say Rampage is the tournament arc of Rise. No, tournament arcs are usually the best part. No. You don't like true crime? Man, this show is so good, though. I don't think Fatalis will take that much longer. Alrighty. I love Shogun Siennatars, don't you? No. Not really. Not particularly. He starts in 6. Bug blow! Swarm! I mean, I don't want to say it, but I feel like low-rank village is almost longer than high-rank village. Why is everybody tweaking out over Bug Major? I love it. I'm like the only person I know that actually uses that skill. Like, it's literally, it's just me. Like, I'm the guy, I am the single dot in Pyongyang when you're looking at Steam accounts. Like, I'm the only data point. I'm the only one that knows how to use it. If I could make one criticism of it, the animation needs to be twice as fast. Because it's mostly fun under either Valor or under Adept. Give me that. What am I doing? Bug blow? Let's go for it. Oh, he walked right into it. Condor, hello, good evening. Condor, I was on earlier hoping to make up some time. I guess I did. Condor, I want to tell you, I greatly appreciate your voluntary role as, like, timekeeper. It's really been good. It seems like you take some joy in doing it. Whoa, why is he moving so fast? Why is he in such a rush to just, like, run over there and do nothing? If I do this now, will you turn around just in time? Kind of. Huh! That's bad. I'm actually a little afraid. Hey, do either of you want to heal me? You are both healing cats. Just gonna throw that out there. All right, excellent timing. I think the random weapons is adding time to the run, but I don't think that's a bad thing. If anything, that just means it's a more interesting run. Swarm! Even if people are sad that I'm not using Bug Major, I feel like I deserve points for using Swarm. Swarm is really bad. The only way it's even remotely okay is probably in low rank, and probably if you are also using Bug Blow. Otherwise, it's, yeah, I mean, it's bad. It's bad. I mean, I'm not like cranking your chain. Like, it is not good. But it's not zero damage, you know? I mean, yeah, you get some extra damage when you use Bug Blow with it. David Woomer, hello. Again, I am mystified by your typing, but I appreciate you in the chat nonetheless. Swarm! Big bug lord. Ow. How am I not bleeding? How am I not bleeding? No! Playing on an emulator, yes. I feel like with GU... Oh, is he limping? We're supposed to capture him, aren't we? I'm about to kill this dude. What type of armor and weepy create from that creature you kill in your game? Cianatar? He makes good armor and weapons. His name is Shogun Cianatar. I mean, you could probably get her chanting it too, Condor, when she knows what you're cheering for. She might. I'm sure she's got some favorites. A lot of pearls. That's interesting. Well, she's going to see it for World, and she's going to see it for Rise, hopefully. And Garuga. Polisher isn't as necessary. I'm not... Light Bowgun is the only weapon that was not on the wheel. Alright, I'll say it once, and I don't want to say it for a while, alright? You'll have to rely on chat. Weapons remaining. Great Sword. Gun Lance. Charge Blade. Lance. Oh, I have to repeat myself all the time. Note it down. I mean, maybe we can make it a command. Fume, you want to make it a command if you don't mind? Someone? I don't know how many mods we got in chat. I see your meat in media. I would love to see it, but I was in a rush. I ended the stream. I got my halal food. I watched one thing with Jen, and I rushed right back. Make me mod. Yeah, by the end, there's going to be 0 mods, including me. It's going to be a lawless land. The algorithm? I hope not. But I wouldn't be surprised to put you in that direction. Ow. Is Surge Slash even that much better than True Charge Slash and Rise, though? Like, real talk, like, isn't... TCS is still kind of crap, right? Three weapons, but only 2 games left. 4 weapons. Don't worry, we'll have Rise in the list someday soon. this guy's just like too big. No, my bug blow. This bug is awful. Come on, healing cats. There are two of you. You're both alive. I have a third of my health remaining. Anytime now. You can do literally any time. Any time would be appreciated. That fucking owns, man. That owns so good. So good. It's not their fault. That's still my fault. And it would have been nice if I got a little bit of help. I mean, if I knew for sure they weren't going to heal me, I would have sheathed and healed, but they aren't enthusiastic enough. I mean, I've been feeding them. They're smiling. I think I got the wing there. That feels bad. this bug. You know, he's doing his best. Weapons left. Great sword, lance, charge blade, gun lance. Just the 4. I think I saw you had it right. And again, thank you. David, I mean, it's random. I'm selecting the weapons randomly. Where's my bug? Please come to me. I'm standing here and he's not. Okay, there we go. What? Swarm! I mean, I've got like 0 upgrades, though. Like, I'm with you. It's nice to see a gradual upgrade on the bug, but like, we're at 0 right now. Check this out. Swarm's gonna be going while I'm up on top. You ever see that before, huh? Swarm denialists will say it does nothing. Swarm! Seems like getting triple is kind of trivial in wilds. Well, that's nice. In a way. I mean, Rise, I would be fine with everything except... I don't know. It's not that I dislike Charge Blade. Charge Blade is amazing for world low rank and high rank. I think it's a bit harder in master rank, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe if we mount enough and wallbang enough, nothing matters. I wish they didn't have the defense hold. Could just capture him. I probably should just capture him. Yeah, I guess. You're right. Impact file Charge Blade is probably fine. You know, it's a good point. I don't think I've played through Rise since Sunbreak came out. Nina is here. Swatty crap. Captain crap. It's what, morning for her? 10:30 a.m.? Everyone say hi to Ninu. I did a hell wheel. I guess that's true, but that doesn't count. Swati Tachai? Tachi?
Swadee Don Chow.
Don Chow? Maybe the Monster Wilds DLC will have underwater combat. You said that last time! Why do you want to go underwater so badly? Underwater fighting is not in Wild! I'm losing my sanity. It's like a meter and it's like plummeting every day. I think I want to change the cat's weapons now. I'm looking for Uragon. Is Uragon necessary? Let's pretend he is. Whoop. How close are we to a speed bug? Brother, we've not gotten a single tick in the right direction. If I can be real with you, it is not looking good. Maybe once we get to high rank. Garuga fan. What did I have before? Nope, not Rathian right here. Toxic Kamori? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit better. All right, we'll leave that on that, the one that has it. I'm confused. Which one has which? We want none that to happen. BMW 2. Stop. Stop it. Stop giving me cognitive hazards. All right, we want Garuga fan. We need 4. Trade from us. People are telling you all the time how good underwater combat is. The best advice I can ever give you as an old man, Jorge Perez, is while it is wonderful to listen to other people to try and understand their experience, nothing quite beats trying to do it yourself. The whole world lies in front of you, a whole world of experiences, and I would suggest you try to get a handle on underwater combat yourself before desiring it. Have I tried Guinness? Yeah. Who the hell do you think I am? Of course I've had Guinness. No. Unlucky. I'm not going down like Dr. Disrespect. This is 14-year-old Jorge. This is not 25-year-old Jorge. Nope. No. I'm just gonna stay with Polisher. I do dual owl. No. The mortgage guy isn't really around that often, but when he is, like, I mean, respect to 14-year-old Jorge. Like, I like talking to 14-year-old Jorge more than 25-year-old one. Like, intellectually, like 14-year-old Jorge, as I think somehow a step above mortgage Jorge, and I don't know how that's possible. No, stop it! Stop me. I'm just saying. They're at least tied. I'm getting shut down. All right, hopefully we get one poison up. We need lava nuggets. I think we need one lava nugget, maybe two lava. Actually, hold on. Let's just find out. Let's know for sure. Or iron bayonet. 2 lava nuggets. Should be easy. So, I've always read that, like, is it like plasma is like another state of matter? Is that real? Like, obviously we know solids, we know liquids. Lava is like a solid. But, like, what is it? Energy? I mean, I'm pretty sure you die if you touched it. I mean, or you lose whatever you touched it with. Is it sticky? Is plasma sticky? I think we need to mine him. I think we need to mount him a bunch. It's a gas. Lava's like touching a superheater dying skill. That sounds awful. Okamuso, hello? Oh! What am I doing? Focus! Frankie, hello, good evening. Nice Cole, thanks. I'm gonna keep mounting him until I get it. Okay, mount number 2. There's one. I wonder what the mounting is like on Bug Blow. Glorious? That might be a small exaggeration. Surprised I haven't run out of darkness yet. The third one. If, like, Uragon had a little kangaroo pouch, could you roll around inside him? I don't see why not. We got our lava nuggets. We're in. Drink one of these. Is anyone else getting excited? Oh yeah, we got people pumped. Swarm is coming. I just want to get a poison out first. once our bug can actually successfully collect what, one usable extract? Swarm aggressively! That was a very aggressive swarm. that was impressive. I know I'm the one that did it, but I impressed myself. I like how I have to wait for my bug to catch up. Feel like Dan from Concord. Let's go with a big bug blow. That poison already wore off. All right, I will shoot one poison knife. Bug is trying in shape. Well, this bug has been saying I'll get in shape tomorrow for like the last 3 years. So I don't know that I believe him anymore. Dude, I like Bug Blow. Like, I like it a lot. That's a fun skill. Yellow sharpness is not doing it. How long are we going? I'll probably go until between 2 and 3 a.m. I'm not planning to go much longer than that. I want to spend tomorrow with Jen, and I don't want to be sleeping too late. What time is it now? Like 9:30? 10? Dude, that's powerful. Look at that energy. Like, I don't mind your heat. I can take the heat. Warm them. Kuro, hello, good morning. Mad shit, hello. Also, good morning. Or evening. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna capture this guy. I feel like we should really be capturing a lot of them, because that's gonna save us a lot of time. I mean, even if it's like 2 minutes, that's worth it. Kill him, he might be the new Crystal Beard. Well, he can be Crystal Beard in town too. Nobody said he can't be. Favorite worker at your liquor store quit, so you have to find a new store? Well, what if there's another good worker at the store? Hold on. Will you do an audit on Barrymore, please? Just adding that to your permanent record, okay? I don't appreciate the people insulting the French. I've never been injured by an French person before. And I'm tired of these 10-year-old memes. Imagine if he, like, went all the way and he said, Je suis Monty Jay Leno. I mean, I just have to end your life right there. Oh, we got like 1 million lava nuggets. No, we got lava nuggets for days. We got like 10 of them. Can't wait to get 3 monster broth. It's all right. We'll figure it out. I might actually use a cat. Rathalos. Okay. That goes Insect Glaive. Not really enjoying the rate at which I am getting nectars, but at the same time, I'm also like not working that hard to get them either. So it's a little bit, it's mostly mine. Oh, I got Legiacris as well. That's not bad. I like Legiacris. I mean, it takes almost 0 time to hit the resort button, right? And it is fun every time. So. Your day was great? Nice. Well, you had that good interview, so I'm happy for you there. I'll be lifting tomorrow. I'll be grocery shopping at Trader Joe's. I'll probably be watching Ong Bak 3 with Jen. Saw on Peacock, John Woo is remaking The Killer with, like, I think an American cast. I don't really understand that. The original was already perfect. Why remake it? Oh well. Maybe it'll be okay. The only movie I like better than The Killer is, Hard Boiled. Hate Rathalos. Your death will bring me nothing but joy. Ah, missed the bug blow. Why is everybody talking about Deadlock? Should I know something about Deadlock? I mean, what is it? Okay, all right. I know I could stream it. You got me there. Valve made a game? I don't believe you. They're making it. But what's it? A shooter? Don't they already have one? Shooter Dota 2? Now, how is Shooter Dota 2 different than, like, a hero shooter? Third-person shooter MOBA. That sounds difficult. Like, MOBAs are difficult. Shooting games are difficult. I feel like combining the two is going to be really hard. Not saying they can't do it, I'm just saying it sounds hard. I mean, it's just a lot to manage. I don't know, I mean, I could be wrong. Call me wrong. I've been wrong on way more things. How would I rate Generations from 1 to 10? 2. I would rate it a 2. With Rundus, it becomes like a 7. With Rundus, when we're fighting Crystal Beard, it's like a 9. Otherwise, it's like... pass. I'm wrong? I know I'm wrong. Swarm! Oh, if it's me and Rundus and we're doing Prowlers, it's like a -1. If we don't get underwater combat now, then we'll get it when I'm at least 21 years old. I don't know if you live in the best timeline, Jorge, or the worst one. We used to get a new Monster Hunter game like every year and a half. Swarm! 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 We got Monster Hunter now last year. Don't hurt me. World and Wilds are 7 years apart. I know, it's too long. You were 7 years old when Monster Hunter World was released. That is so messed up. I don't know if they're moving to a longer timeline for Monster Hunter, because maybe they're just going to release Monster Hunter Wilds forever. They're just going to keep adding things to Wilds. I could see it 100%. I mean, it's going to last longer than World did. That's for damn sure. It's definitely going to last longer than Rise did. Neuralius, you're assuming that all the content needs to be equal and balanced and good. I like that you have that attitude. That's a good attitude. That's a great attitude. However, I have seen the world as it really is. And people will consume any slop you give them. If you poured just like 2-week-old fermented oats into a trough and you called it underwater combat, you'd have about 50% of YouTube chat over there eating it with their hands, down on their knees. A second expansion, though, Unlucky, I mean, that could be like a 5-year timeline. I mean, yeah, I mean, and thank you, Koss. I mean, to Koss's point, it still lasted like 13 years. I mean, let's say this. It'll last as long as the Switch 2 does. Monster Hunter Wild Seaborn. They're not going to call it Seaborn, Jorge. Is there a reason why Jorge's are called Coco? I mean, it just makes so much sense. I mean, it fits. They bring out a lot of monsters. All they gotta do is drop a new monster every 2 months and people will probably never stop playing the game. Jorge is the best. Not even his real name. He's stealing his dad's name to chat on YouTube. Legia Chris. I think that's the one, Fisherman's Fiend. Dude, Wilds does look really good. But I think you should put a baby Legia Chris in Wilds to troll fans. I don't know that you should, like, do anything to directly antagonize your fans. But if anyone deserves it... Man, we're zooming now. If you were a legit Chris, would you be in 7 or 10? I'll check 7 first. Has there been any demo news? Nope. I would expect Tokyo Game Show. If it were me. They'll give us news then. They still got to go through, what, TwitchCon and PAX West. Tokyo Game Show 2025. I mean, and even then, maybe not. It seems like the game still needs quite a bit of work. So we might be waiting until the next year. I agree with you, Noxella. They don't want the demo crashing on people. What is that move? This is where you fought Xeno Jiva in VR chat? You're playing VR chat? I'm almost nervous. Any VR chat enjoyers in chat? Is there any advice you would give to someone who's 14 years old in VR chat? Be very careful. Do not give anyone your information online. No, dude, Hunter Reason is a child. He's a literal child. I would be, I don't know. I don't know anything what it's like with kids nowadays. Be careful around people. Do not date anyone online. That's probably a bad idea in general, yeah? I mean, that's probably good for basically everyone. Flashing lights in 60 FPS GU get fixed up? No. Still looks kind of bad to me. Swarm! I love how it swarms while I'm on his back. Blood Blow is so nice because when you run out of red extract, you still have a little attack waiting for you. imagine if Wilds just is like, well, GA Chris is our flagship now. I mean, stranger things have happened. Somewhere, somehow, the US release art for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate did not have Bracky, and it had Azure Rathalos instead. That means there was a focus group somewhere, probably in San Francisco, that was like, show them the blue dragon. stupid Americans would rather have a blue dragon than Bracky. And you know what? They might have been right. Huh. Loving this weapon. Really loving it. Thanks for the heal, Maple and Nutmeh. Not. That is one of the dumbest things I've done this stream. Plenty of stream left. You're right. Let's not count ourselves out of the match this early. Back blow! Ah! Slime! Alright, well, both the cats are down. That tail was Swarm? I don't know what type of damage he does. Which is like, actually, now I kind of want to know if it's got a tail. That did like negative damage. Yeah, this is still the base bug. Oh, yeah, well, no, I may not use the bug's damage type. I'm not explaining the Lance damage formula again. You had your chance. I think we fight the final guys now? Close to it. What if the Lance formula is back? It might be. I love that idea. I'm out so low. Good evening. Dude, the decimals would help the Lance impact formula, or the Lance, whatever. Damage formula so much. We are moving. Jorge might know it. He might be capable of knowing it. Jorge, they teach you algebra yet? You know algebra by 14, right? Yeah, I'm trying to get through it as quick as I can, Amatsu. It's not easy. Oh my god, I'm so bad. YouTube dead? Did YouTube die? Nope. Looks fine on my end. What do you got? Yapika, good evening. Works on my machine? Dude, it's such an annoying message to get that. Yeah, Yapik, if I had a child that wasn't, I don't know. God, what is the age? I don't know what the age is, but I know 14's too young to be on VR chat. $16? $17? If they're old enough to work at a job in public, I guess maybe. Eventually the trader cat mischances will not only let you multiply bug jellies, but he also trades for an item that makes them extra powerful. So it's the trader cat is more or less the answer. We heard a weird bird again. Oh no, did my game just crash? I think it just crashed. My time! That's weird. I've not had that happen before. I'm using Ryujinx. I've never had that problem before, though. Speedrun ruined, dude, it'd be terrible. Oh, and I just ran around talking to everyone, too. Oh, hold on. We can do this one better this time, though. We'll save again before we do the cutscene. In fact, we'll just save here. We'll just do the Astalos. It's really strange. I mean, I really don't remember having any crashes. How far am I in generations as a percentage? We're almost done with low rank village. I don't know what the percentage is, man. You do the math. Oh my god. Which one of you gives the quests? Is it not you? You have not missed Gameth. I mean, I almost exclusively use Ryujinx, so. I'm gonna say it was a fluke. Because we've had other cutscenes that have been fine. If it crashes again, I'll disable the FPS mod and the resolution mod. And if that doesn't fix it... It did it again. That's not good. I can't replay it on... I can't replay it on the Switch. Can I? No, I'm disabling the mods. Hold on. And, let's see, graphics. Let's try OpenGL. And let's do native scaling. Let's do no anti-aliasing. We're going to watch it again. It's recompiling shaders. I'll mess around with it a little bit more tomorrow, maybe. We'll see if there's a way to get some of the mods running without crashes, but we'll see. Hubtember confirmed. What does that even mean? Hubtember confirmed. Dude, it literally just crashed as I started it again. I had done nothing. That was really aggressive. We're in? Maybe it's OBS. Maybe somehow. As insane as that sounds. Oh, it looks so much worse! I'm gonna switch it back once we get past... Once we get into high rank, I'm switching it all back. Honestly, it looks okay. I don't know how somebody could look at this and look at what that previously like this is fine. Any plans to get the gang back together? They're all retired. No, not fully retired. Christian mostly does Final Fantasy speedruns. I have no idea what Nick does. I play Monster Hunter every day, though. I will still be playing Monster Hunter, yeah. Don't crash. Do not crash. I don't know how to save state on Ryujinx. All right, we're in. We are so in. All right, well, it's definitely one of my settings. I'm going to blame Vulcan. I think it might have been Vulcan. Should we restart the podcast with me and Noxella? I don't even know if Noxella plays Monster Hunter. He plays gacha games. He probably played a little bit of Sunbreak. Start a Genshin podcast. No. I refuse. Air 100 is about exactly where you should have played and then stop. I mean, I love the podcast and all. It was great. It was great times. But streaming is basically a podcast. I could release 5 podcasts a week and just name everything like the podcast. Oh, it's so crunchy. Oh, I hate it. Well, it's generating shaders, so don't hate it too much. Can I would like to at least as a treat, I want to try the mod for 60 FPS after this. I don't care about anything else. But I need that. Swarm! No, please. Real. I mean, this is not just a slow Kinsect. This is the slowest Kinsect humanly possible. I don't think it gets slower than this. Yeah, I mean, basically, Extract is point blank. You're right, Amatsu. Or if the monster's like running into you, sometimes get like a little lucky. I got a sharpen, man. I gotta hide. I'm taking behind this rock. Is this the rock? This is the rock. Why does the rock look different? They moved my rock? I think they moved the rock. Rock is the ledge now? That's not right. Back in my day. Blow him? Oh, I'm gonna blow him. Definitely. But I wanna get a little bit more swarm value. I lied. Oh, I didn't get dunked or anything? Dude, it killed him so fast. Alright, we're gonna save, and I'm gonna immediately Alt F4, and I'm gonna try and fix this, because like I can't play like this. I cannot work under these conditions. Twitch app is so bad. Are you unsubbed, or is it just that bad anyways? Not bad for a 30 FPS run? Yeah. No, I feel like it is an OSHA violation. Like, you should not be required to play a game that feels like it should be 60 FPS and 30 FPS. The older Monster Hunter games are all 30 FPS. They don't look this bad. Just this game. It's not gonna crash. Well, it might crash again. It might crash for me. I don't think it's gonna crash. I don't have times for crashing, man. Like, I need to like get on with the run. I want to get to high rank. It's 10:30, like 4 hours. I'll definitely have a couple hours in a high rank. All right, let's get out. All right, so 60 FPS. I'm going to do that. And we're going to do 2x resolution. And if I can do that, at least that, I will be happy. That's all I want. Can't just view a list of your followed channels that are live without them putting random crap in between. That is horrific. We are getting a few stutters here and there, but it's not the end of the world. We're getting mods for good GU. We might have them under the Discord, if you look. And if you can't find them, then you can ping me under the Boomer channel in the Discord, and I'll post them and then pin them. Can you sell the sword? I might. But it might be nice to keep it around. Still on this, huh? Let's do 3, and let's do Lori. All right, we got some speed. We got a larval extract, too. That's nice. I mean, you'd miss out on Twitch chat, but if... Well, are you on Android? There are, like, better apps for, like, Android, aren't there? What am I doing? That's good enough. That's good enough! I'm not going to cry over that. I like holding down the button for picking up all the items in Rise. That doesn't bother me. How is it? Whatever. Count the number of times you posed gapey. I don't know what that means. Gammoth. I like Polisher. I like Frostpeak Gammoth. I don't think I understand normal Gammoth, like, at all. Just don't get it. No crash. No memes. The one nice thing about Generations Pelican Pubes is I do love this style of CG animation. What cutscene minion would I be? I'd be one of the bugs that gets electrocuted by Astalos. And just lays on the ground twitching. Or, you know what? Alternatively, I would be the Velocidrome who would be eaten. Don't crash. No! Well, I guess we know it's... All right, it's either the resolution or it's the FPS mod. And it wasn't doing this the other day. I am going to hope... This is extreme coping right now. I'm going to hope that it's the resolution and not the FPS. Because if I have to play in 30 FPS, I'm going to cry. If I was a bug, you'd still watch me stream. Thank you. I think it's the FPS one. I don't think it's the resolution. Like, I know in my heart that's not what it is. I'd be a Vespoid. If I have to, I will use lossless to get 60 FPS. Oh god, it looks so bad. Just going right in. The input delay isn't that bad. Just predict everything 1 frame in advance. What if it's the resolution? There's no way it's the resolution, right? It's the FPS. I get that a lot, Jabberwork. At least this cutscene's pretty quick. I knew. I always knew. I just didn't want to believe it. At least we're not stuck. That's the bright side, is like, it could have been worse. All right, well, we may as well increase the resolution then. And I think we'll go back to Vulcan. Because that was stuttering a lot less. You're getting Concord ads? That's amazing. Oh, you guys aren't supposed to see that. Oh, well. All right, I'm going to use my lossless scaling. I want the bonus FPS. This has to be lower than 30 FPS. You might be surprised. I can check. Hold on, let me check. No, it's 30 FPS on the dot. I mean, it's not like it's hard to hit a lock 30. I think it's funny how Valve allowed the streaming of their hero shooter the day Concord came out. I don't know that Concord needs to be bullied anymore. What does Alt-Z do, Rundy? Oh, is the NVIDIA thing you saw? Yeah. Yeah, game capture wasn't working, so now we're doing window capture. I'll load it real quick. Batwing, honestly, if Concord goes free to play, I do want to download it. Because it is a mystery to me. No, I don't want to be the old lady main. I'm either going to play obese guy, sentient trash can, or plastic bag head woman. Is the Valve shooter free to play? I might play the grandma, but only if I can mod it so she screams in pain every time she does a dodge reload. It's a MOBA? I guess it's different. I mean, the roster is just kind of amazing to me. It's like, you think of the Overwatch roster. You've got old cybernetically enhanced soldier. You've got time-traveling butt girl. You've got Arctic ice girl. You've got a cowboy. You've got a walking machine gun. You've got sexy cat suit sniper lady. The Concord characters is like, we got a bunch of guys that look like they're from Guardians of the Galaxy. We got an obese guy. We got a grandma. We got a guy with a hat. But the grandma in Overwatch, I'm sorry, she's sexy. I'm not, like, I'm gonna sound like such a Duchess hater, but, like, Duchess is not sexy. But if they made a young Duchess skin, she wouldn't be a character anymore. I feel like her entire identifying character is like, I'm ancient. That's my bunker. I'm not a Guild Slayer? I was good friends with the Guild Slayer. He died though. He died 2 years ago. He died on Thanksgiving. It was really sad. I don't know that they even had a funeral. I don't even know if they had a service. It might have been 3 years ago now, actually, now that I think about it. It was still like during COVID. When people were being really careful during COVID. So. I mean, I'm not trying to take away from Concord grandma lovers. If you're a Concord grandma lover, like, you know, when you go to the buffet, they've got all types of food for everyone. If that's what you're into. I just don't know that we're there yet. What type of food is she? She's like cold grits that were not left in a warming tray. And there's like somebody like dropped a Werther's original in there. What is Anna? Like, I don't know. Hot peach cobbler. Still an old person food, kind of. we're swarming. All right, hold on. We've got Polisher for a reason. It's Polish. Never punished. Kind of insane, actually. Landed it. Landed the bug blow. The blood blow. I can feel the bug's extra speed already, and it does feel actually a lot better. I will say lossless scaling is going insane on this little munching head. Water's making into wilds, you can just traverse in it. It's not actual underwater combat. Dude, why are these Fated 4s so weak? Whatever. Game director is surprised people keep asking for water combat because it's ass. Anyone who's done it says it's bad, and it's mostly just like Western Monster Hunter Reddit that like keeps tweaking out over it. That has never done it before. It is solidly okay, but I wouldn't want them to waste any. I would much rather literally one extra monster versus any development time at all going into underwater combat. The underwater exploration is okay, but fighting is like a waste of time. Because now you have to rebalance and reanimate everything. It's like unhinged. Water rampage. Just vomiting. Underwater Lethalis rampage. Special AR-300 investigation. Oh, I'm actually kicking these things. Lethalis? Better, you're better off not knowing. Guys are getting worn out. Tiresome. There's Miguel. Not naming them all runners. It's really hard to name things. Believe it or not. All right. We could probably upgrade speed again with what we're getting.
Nara IE just resubscribed for 45 months. Too many more.
I mean, Midnight Mac and Cheese is a real vibe, right?
Monsters.
Thank you. It's 2 speed pluses. Roboduck, hello, welcome back. We'll go up a power level. Why not? How come the bug isn't, like, getting upgraded? Oh. Why can't I upgrade you? I'm confused. Needs more food? I need to be leveled 2 more times? It's a lot of work. Midnight Mac and Cheese for the bug. I'll feed him whatever it takes to level him up. We're gonna save again. Now I'm paranoid about the crashes. It's one step towards the direction of water combat. I'm losing my mind. I need water combat to cause somebody to, like, automatically submit a report. Make it the new rice.
Hi.
Just water? I kind of like the idea of just putting water.
Hi.
But what if it was just water? I mean, I wouldn't want to punish somebody too bad for just saying water. That's kind of cruel. You know these cinematics are 60 FPS? That does make... I don't know if it makes me mad, but... It makes you think. Swarm! I mean, Pelican Pubes, imagine if in Monster Hunter Tri, and I'm not saying they should not have put water in that game, but imagine how many more fights there would have been on land, and how many weapons would have been in that game if they just said, we're not going to go underwater. Like, other than Legia, Chris, and Try, and Gobel, like, what did we even do down there? If I had to play one monster game for the rest of my life, what would it be? I just wouldn't play it. I'd be like, I'm done playing video games, I guess. I go do something else. But Ludroth, you barely even fought underwater, unless it was like the underwater arena. Oh, for some reason I didn't think that would hit me there. Well, I think that hit the neck. Better monster for GU. Glavenus for low rank, and then Valstrax for high rank. What's oof about Valstrax? I mean, he's fine. The actual monster itself doesn't really matter. The hell was that? Oh. Don't you run. Hey, the bug moves faster than me now. Barely. Your older brother played 3U and said water combat is bad, but then again, he played it on the 3DS. It's not much better on a Wii U. Lame. How did I not get hit by anything? Nice. Very, very cool mount. Oh, we're not affected by roars. How do you play Monster for thousands of hours without getting bored of it? At least running out of things to do. Oh, there's always new challenges. Getting played to pay it helps. Rancor, I know you're a little bit of a shitter. And I will not deny that I probably would not play Monster Hunter as much as I did if it were not for literally my job. But don't get it twisted. I do it for a living because I was getting paid for it before I did it full time. I've seen that guy in YouTube chat. I think he's an asshole. You know that? If you know that, then why are you an asshole? That's like deliberately being an asshole. I took a break, Master Hind. You weren't trying to be? Okay, I forgive you. Should I not forgive him? Matsu was saying I should destroy you. No, I mean, I do have it. I mean, I enjoy Neo. I try to play and enjoy other games, but most other games are worse than Monster Hunter. Oh, there's a lot of anger. It's like I purged Twitch chat of the bad chatters, and now they're aligned in terms of destruction. I don't even know what that emote is, Fog. It's a refrigerator? Why are we excited for it? Play a different game, I earned it? Were you not listening to literally anything I said? I mean, I do play and enjoy other games, but I still like Monster Hunter the most. Oh, not me? Are you talking to the other guy? All right, never mind, bro. YouTube chatters catching strays. Maybe they deserve to catch strays, though. Like beaten dogs. Not enough. Chat audits today? I did one earlier. I enjoy it, man. It's a part of the stream that I actually genuinely enjoy. Click on someone's chat history. Dude, it's so powerful. With one click, I can see how many times you've been timed out or banned. Mod comments. I have your entire chat log. It is like a superpower. Your chat log extremely mid. Someone got banned the other day because I thought they were a bad chatter, and they submit a ban request, and their bad request was, guess I'm just an L chatter. And like, I kind of agree with them, but like, it's not up to me to unban them. It's up to Twitch chats to unban them. But yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but yeah, I think they're kind of L. Maybe you're just not into video games right now, Roshi. That's okay, too. I would like the bridge emo if it had the bird. If it was like bird. Bridge. Dude, how do I evade that? I just want to point out for all the people that say, like, lossless scaling increases input lag. Like, I just did that evasion with lossless scaling. So I don't think there's an issue with the program. I think it's just an issue with the person. I think it might be, yeah. So I'm not having any issue landing evades that I normally wouldn't even land. I mean, there's no way it's more than one frame. And Monster Hunter is rarely a tight enough game that one frame is going to make a huge difference anyways. I mean, thank you. It's nothing like playing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, right? 3 Ultimate is like so much worse. We were getting some crashes with cutscenes, Lord Kermit. And also, 120 FPS GU, like the UI kind of goes insane. Once we get stuck into high rank, I'll probably put the patch back on. Once we're through our normal cutscenes. Well, I went into that with some confidence. Where are my healing cats? Oh, they're both dead. Cat's gonna heal me. Ah, cool down. Not that I need the tail, but I feel like we may as well go for it. Surprised Capcom didn't invite me to Gamescom? I mean, Kanta is arguably a larger modern day creator than I am, and he barely got an invite from my understanding. They released all the metrics you were supposed to have, and I technically didn't qualify it. But I mean, I didn't try for it either. I didn't really want to go. Capcom, the majority shareholder. I'm not a majority shareholder. What were the metrics? I forget. Like, even unless it was like a paid engagement, I wouldn't have gone. I could be persuaded with money, but I wouldn't want to go on the plane. Did not Matsuno try for it, though. This tail's coming off, I think. Why are you running? Capcom sent them a takedown notice. Well, remember that it's not like Capcom is one enormous person with like one brain. There's multiple different teams working at Capcom at any one time. And the team responsible for sending them a notice is very unlikely to be the same team that sent them an invite. Leaving, all right, goodbye. Yeah, no, it's been fucked up, Rancor. I don't want to get sick again. I want to take at least a year before I go to like any big conventions or anything. It's definitely not worth it. Swarm! Come on, Bug. Come on! You can do it! He's trying so hard. The Swarm do? It creates a very, very tiny amount of damage that swirls around your body. But it does make your bug blow slightly stronger. It's mostly just there because people like seeing it. They gave up in monster localization? I thought I saw a bunch of items with good item descriptions. When it comes to Swarm, I will shout it every time, yes. We only usually use it once or twice a month. I mean, are the names almost the same in Japanese as they are in English? Chadacabra? Feels like I got a lot of glavinus parts there. I think it just happens like immediately. Like you're subjected to it, like it's inflicted on you. Oh no, maybe not. Do we just have to watch it? That's annoying. They do a little bit better of a job with the story in GU, but base gen, it's like, let's go on vacation and eat cheese. Dance along? What's the dance? Oh, God. I know it. I've been waiting for my moment. We still gotta watch the credits. We're not done yet. Does it not even show the credits? Is it just gonna show her slowly dancing? I think it might. Well, you gotta watch it anyways. Oh, there is credits. It said without text, though. We gotta watch it. It's part of the run. It's so sad. Real credits are at Valstrax. Definitely. Yo, what's with those cats? Their whole bodies are like lumpy and misshapen. And those arms are wiggling very unnaturally. Fetal alcohol syndrome. I mean, they kind of look like they've got some sort of like disease. It's funny that they didn't put a version of this in the game that had the credits. These were the credits in base generations, but... By the way, these credits are only in 30 FPS. They're credits! These would normally play. We have to play them. That's probably why they're here like this, Rundy. No credits, credits. Where are the names? We will never know. I like the music. Would I include Jen in the challenge if this didn't exist? I would come up with something probably. Emulation wise, it might be better off doing 3DS Citra in the future. I don't know, maybe not. But I mean, I think this is the only time I've ever had a bug of it crashing at 60 FPS. It's very strange. Because I don't remember that ever happening before. New drivers, new CPU, new graphics card. No clue. Could be a new build of Ryujinx causing it. It could be literally any of those things. They're gonna have to visit all of the towns. I mean, are the cats even dancing? I mean, it looks like they're doing some sort of a ritual. Those cats look normal compared to the other two. I'm not saying it, but I am thinking it. The Meowstress would be doing those cats a favor if she just threw them off the ship. They're like diseased. That's edgy. Look at them. Too far. Is like my processor too fast? Turn VSync off at 60 FPS and it shouldn't crash. I don't even think VSync was on, but I mean, I can give it a shot tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow, but I can still mess around. I mean, the alternative is just try Yuzu. This is like unnecessarily long. Even the Meowstress's face is kind of like messed up. She's like, her eyes are like bleeding into her face. All right, after this, I'll check to see if VSync was on or off. Yeah, it could be a 3DS thing. It's probably the compression. They had similar art like this at the end of 4U as well. These are some long credits. These would have been insanely long. There are more credits at the end of High Rank Village, Greg. Yeah, and we have to watch those too. The doll just jumped. She took my advice. Talk about wish fulfillment. That is true. There is no fall damage in Monster Hunter. World's time? Oh. If only. Nope. No shortcuts. What do you say we switch it back on a 60 FPS? I think I'm gonna try that. Just give me a second. I'm looking to see where VSync is. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. It was under system. Okay. Hopefully we don't get a crash when we get the GU. 9 hours to get through 5-star? Like 9 hours just to get through 5-star? What? Quest list. 6-star. Gormagala. I love Gormagala. Having halal for lunch today? I had halal for dinner. I got kofta or whatever it is. It's all right. But I like the normal chicken better. Oh, Ninu just said something. Hold on, I'm going to translate it. What device are you playing on? I'd like to know. I am emulating the game on PC. I am using Ryujinx. No way that translates well? Well, you translate it for her. What if she's a Nintendo Ninja? I mean, she already talked about emulating Portable Third. Why are you guys so quick to try and throw Ninu under the bus? I don't know, Joe. Portable Third's honeypot. This is an entire government operation designed to take down ProCow. Sorry, ProCow. You're in the sights, man. They're coming for you. Get out now. I let him right into it. I encouraged him and everything, man. Dude, I'd feel so guilty. ProCow being taken out by federal agents. I'm the Pinkerton? Don't call me that. That's so mean. Unattached Game Pass? Yeah, it's probably... I mean, every once in a while, subscribing for maybe a month might be worth it, but... The games have just been really going down on quality on that service. There's just not that many new games coming out either. Usually the codes from Discord, though, you can't keep using. Oh! Dude, it's so good! Yeah, we're going ore the whole way, Bilbo. That's been my planning. It's a consistent upgrade. Not too many insects played other than Narga really get much better sharpness than green, even in high rank, until like the very, very end. And it's got good raw. Its only downside is it doesn't really have slots, or of course an element or status, but like it doesn't need those. Yeah, no, we're on PC for the 60 FPS. Although we've had a couple of bugs. No pun intended. Do the thing again. Cats? Maple, you saved me. One of you cats saved me. Save me! He's doing it. What was... No! I have no idea what that hitbox was. What game have I enjoyed the most in the all credits run? That's a hard question to answer. I can tell you which ones I have not enjoyed. Ghost was very painful. 3U was also a bit of a slog. I enjoyed all of Freedom Unite except for grinding the Gypseros. Monster Hunter Ouija was great. Freedom was great. Dose was mostly ass. Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, good except for the grind. Try was great. Portable Third was great. 3U. 3U mostly bad. I am playing it. For You was fun. For You would have been better if I had better routing. My routing was bad. I could have saved a couple hours on that game. That hit something? What did that hit? Wait. Stories or no stories? Check your heart. Inspect it. For You to GOG, speedrun when? I've streamed plenty of runs to GOG Mazios, but not speedruns. My best run for 4U, I don't know if you've ever seen it, was high rank only gear to GOG. Getting high in 4U. That was a fun run. But we were using Insect Glaive, so it like almost did not matter. You just banned everyone in You're all culpable. I'm telling you, Rundy. I've had good days and bad days streaming, but I don't know that I've ever been that annoyed before, ever. Endpoint for getting high? Well, if you're gonna get high, it's gotta be a G-range game. If I had to do that while dealing with long bovid, I would have just shut chat off and not turned it back on. I would still be streaming in silence to this day. Oh wait, no! Does he have a high rank roar? Try's a really fun game, Joseph. And we did medium bowgun, and that was a lot of fun. It's been a long time since I've done anything like that. What made 4U so good in 4U? Insect Glaive so good in 4U? The motion values on it are way higher than in the later games, and mounting is extra powerful in 4U. It's just too powerful. Like, there are people out there that think like Charge Blade is too powerful in 4U or Greatsword is too powerful in 4U. Like, all that stuff is balanced. I don't know that Insect Glaive is gutted in GU. It just feels fine. Like, look up. Oh my god, I'm so good. Look up the motion values for Insect Glaive in 4U. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Charge Blade is bad in 4U. I'm just saying Insect Glaive is like next level, even with how annoying the bugs are. But the bugs are also like brokenly powerful, so. Guard point stuff was cracked. You're entitled to your opinion, even if it's different than mine. But I don't think getting high in 4U would be as easy with the Charge Blade as is with the Insect Wave. I did first try on Fire Drill and Gog with a high rank Insect Wave. And I'm okay at Monster Hunter. I'm not like God's greatest Insect Wave player though. That's how powerful it is. It's the hardest hub final boss in the original game. What? In their original game. Depends what you mean by final boss. Like the final urgent or the final boss? Like is it Fatalis or is it the urgent? I would break that down to saying what is the hardest on-level challenge in any Monster Hunter game. I don't know that I've done them all. Like I haven't really done like the final boss in Do solo. If you're trying to solo try Elatrion, I bet that's actually a challenge. He's got a lot of life, I think. But I mean, the scaling is like all off. So I don't know that it's a fair comparison. Yeah, I mean, don't bully Elat, please. I mean, they need the help. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with timing out Elatrion and try if you're playing solo. I mean, not at all, you know. He's not designed to be soloed necessarily. Not everyone can be Billy Bob Joe, who has... He's probably playing try right now. If I had to guess. He is the guy. I don't think 3U Elatrion is bad. Because you've got cats and slime. I mean, I soloed... I mean, obviously, most people soloed it. But, I mean, I did the village try with high rank gear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold him back. Hold him back. Where is he in 4? How hard is G-Rank Elatrion for you? I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you've got slime. Is he gonna roar for us? Is that it? That's so sad. It's like, why bother have monster introductions if, like, you're gonna do nothing? I don't know if you were here for it earlier, Lord Kermit, but I said if I could go and modify GU, like, I would make a lot of changes to the key quests. Some stuff almost feels like it's a bad joke. Only because, like, there's so many repeats. Like, why do you have to fight a Kezu and then a double Kezu? You don't even have to fight Volvidon. Like, why not do double Volvidon? Why do they want you to fight Kezu 2 times? I think you have to fight Kutku twice as well. I mean, everything goes down fast enough, but I'm just saying, like, why have any repeat? There's no reason for a repeat. Doesn't Elatrion have so much HP, slime falls off? I mean, it's definitely probably not as good as ice or a lot of raw, but cracky weapons are already really good anyways. So. A 3P? I think there is high rank Kezu quests. I'm gonna swarm at him aggressively. My bug, like, can't catch up to me. That's upsetting. Both my cats are dead. Probably get a mountain here, right? Replace Kutku with Kuropeko. I mean, I don't mind 4th gen Kutku. He's fine. I mean, obviously, Kuropeko is amazing. And I would rather be fighting Kuropeko. Well, I mean, usually the Kutku gear is way better because they always just throw attack on them. But the Kuropeko weapons are fun. I love the little tomahawk sword and shield. Oh shit! Rundy, no! Hit me with it. Hit me with the copy pasta. Yeah, you crushed my skull and killed me. Healing cats are like, they really fell off in GU compared to 4U. Healing cats are so good in 4U, it's unbelievable. You don't have to do anything. They're just like, we will keep you alive no matter what. No more carry. I mean, it's better this way. You don't want the game to be too easy. It is GU after all. It's a pretty easy game, more or less. What do you think? 2 more hours? We'll be able to get into high rank. We'll be able to get a gear. So if we beat GU on Sunday, I could beat World on Monday. If we can beat GU and World low rank. I can beat GU tonight. Now, it is, what time is it? Isn't it like midnight? GU credits are? Well, we just got some if you missed them. They're just after Glavenus. But then we got to get the high ranked ones, which are after Valstrax. No. No, there's usually not credits after the hub. In fact, that's just a world thing and a Rise thing. But it's hard to even call those hub versus village. Although, then again, I guess Rise Village. World going to be a speed run or some other challenge that'll make it longer? Well, I'm not going to go slow. I need to get... Do you even... You know how much time is left in the month, right? Yeah, I was thinking of doing it naked with a hunter's knife. It's World and Rise left? You say it's just World and Rise. I mean, I was thinking of going to Fatalis. So that would make it a little harder. Because you're right, just going to Shara is not going to be that bad. I'm not going to be using Defender or Guardian gear because I'm not a baby gamer. Same thing for Rise. Is Rise Village faster or finishing low rank hub? Oh, the Village is so fast. It's not even close. Sunbreak I'm a little worried about. I've never done it before. For sure I'm not a baby gamer. If I'm a baby gamer, Erica Faye, you're the spoiled bottle of baby milk some Blizzard exec dumped behind a heater. You're like below trash. You're the sperm collection cup that was left in a deep fryer behind a Denny's. Tigrex. It'll be pretty fast, Joe. I don't know. It'll probably be around like 13, 14 hours for World and Fatalis. Why is the deep fryer behind the Denny's? Because it's garbage. That's right. They're garbage deep fryer cum tub. Look, they started, all right? I'm just making sure I'm the one that ends it. I don't know where they start. Is it 10? 5? Too far? I'm only satisfied when my enemies are broken down into tears. High rank took me 9-ish hours last time. You think I can do it in 7? I think I can do it faster than 7, honestly. But I don't want to go until 7. I don't want to go until 7 in the morning. I want to spend time with my wife. Are turbo speedrunners my enemies? They would have to be a threat. The last time I got somebody embroiled in turbo speedrun controversy, they turned into a corn cob and deleted themselves from the internet. How is that an enemy? They don't even exist anymore. And that's not even what I wanted. I just wanted them to disclose that they used turbo in their speedrun because I didn't think it was fair to speedrunners that were not using turbo. Turbo. Doesn't even matter anymore. People are fucking modifying AI in their games now. Turbo is nothing, man. Turnip, hello, good morning. I was especially mad because they were a moderator for the speedrun leaderboard. And then they got mad, and they're like, well, we can't have some non-moderator telling us what to do. So they ruled innocent, made one post on the forum, and then spoke of it never again. They were the ones that said Turbo wasn't allowed, and then they used Turbo. If they just never talked about it, it would have been okay. That's the funny thing. I mean, there's plenty of runners that modify their runs and they just disclose it and it's like a non-issue. I mean, it's not a 100% a non-issue because it is annoying having so many different categories. Like, Rise was just getting ridiculous towards the end there. This guy hits hard. All my cats are dead? You know, Maple, if you wanted more life, you could do something about that. You could heal us both. The funniest thing is, like, lose all credibility for what is very likely going to be one of the most boring speedruns in existence. Village, Light Bowgun, Rise to Magnum Hollow. Not even a good run. I mean, Albedo, like, I get people in, not all the time, but probably once every other day or two. They're like, when are you going to go back to speedrunning? And, like, I enjoy speedrunning. I mean, hopefully people aren't speedrunning unless they enjoy it. But, like, it is in such a fucked state. Unless, like, I'm competing against Moss or anything, like, I don't care. Yeah, no, I mean, the run got beaten the next day by somebody who definitely was not using Turbo. Who's God's greatest bowgun player? Tastuffy? Tastuffy never used Turbo either. And he was the most popular bowgun player in the world, and he didn't use it. No. Speedrunning is dead, and runners in an attempt to dunk each other are the ones that killed it. It's... we deserve all of the suffering. Well, not really. The ones that killed it deserve the suffering. There's a lot of people that got caught in the crosshairs. Whatever. If and when I do runs on Wilds, they're all going to be on console with its 30 FPS garbage. It's sad, but I don't want to be on a PC leaderboard going up against people that are almost definitely doing something sussy. Hopefully there's a PS5 Pro by then, and hopefully it actually does something. I'm not optimistic. Where did he go? Did he go to 1? World is after Gen U, yeah. It'll put a hole in my savings? I can write it off. Dude, he eats for so long? Streamers run up console and game buys for taxes? I am not an accountant. If you have questions about accounting, you can ask your accountant. But in general, if you are buying something because you're planning on using it for your stream, most streamers do. The thing that gets really dicey, Gengar, is sometimes you'll have streamers, and I'm not one of them, that will like buy a pizza, eat the pizza on stream, and then they write that off on their taxes. I think that's pretty dangerous. Unless your main content is reviewing pizzas, I think you're playing a dangerous game if you do that. I don't know about that, Turnip. I feel like there's a lot of popular Monster Hunter content creators that don't get majorly involved in speedrunning at all. Like Gaijin Hunter, Rurikon, Dear Gamer to an extent. I mean, they're definitely not speedrunners. The only one that I know is really large that people might listen to is like Peppo, I guess. I'm not calling them slow, but you know, they're not like constantly doing and submitting runs. Drink beer on stream. Ow! That was a good one. Can I mount you? I want to mount you. I feel like he's got to be very close to dying. Fight the risk just to save money? I mean, it used to be a meme. I don't know if it's still true, but there used to be streamers all the time that would have like emergency like April streams to raise money to pay their taxes. Well, you must enjoy this channel, Commando Jab. I mean, I'll watch the trailers, but I don't know that I need like a 1 hour long analysis on 5 minutes of footage. Oh, Kanta's great. Kanta's probably... Is he the greatest Monster Hunter creator of all time? He's up there. And like, his runs are amazing. Like, they're just really fun to watch. But the times aren't so impossible that you're like, yeah, this fucker's probably doing something shady. You know what I mean? Whereas you see some people, you're like, the game's been out for 4 hours and they got like perfect spawns. That Japanese 4U streamer? I don't know where he is skill-wise, but he's definitely very entertaining. I mean, he streams 4U daily to like 3,000 people. So he's got to be doing something right. Does Moss stream? Very rarely. Kanta the biggest non-speaking streamer. Well, in Monster Hunter. Like on Twitch? He's definitely up there. He's been doing really well with his Gacha content lately. Like, he's even getting like around 200 concurrents in like Genshin and like other various games, which is like, it's a hard category to stream. I don't know how they do it. Time for my return. I think I'm just good, man. Seregios. Moss has been streaming a lot. I might just not be paying attention at the appropriate time zone. He's been streaming more lately. I'll take the next Gacha sponsorship. I've had a couple in my box. I just like, I don't want to spend the time doing it. Is there meat in this game? I took the bounty for Zenless Zone 0. I streamed it. I honestly did not really like it. Like, I'm not saying that to upset anyone. I just didn't think it was that good. And like, everyone's always like, oh, it gets better later. Like, why do I gotta wait? Wuwa, again, I was sponsored by Wuwa. It's quite possibly the worst Gacha game I've ever played. It's like, I can't understand anyone playing that game. Like, they need to go back to the very beginning of designing Wuwa to like figure out something for people to want to play it. Gacha game wasn't fun? I mean, they should at least be fun in small doses. You know, gacha games, by their very definition, are designed to be very accessible. It's something you're supposed to play for like 10 or 20 minutes a day. That's necessarily supposed to be grinding every last little drop of content out of it. There still needs to be a hook. What's the best gacha game I played? Genshin Impact at $0 spent is a pretty good game. Ball Breakers? Ball Breakers is actually a gacha game, you're right. That is a gacha game. It's genuinely a gacha game. Yeah. But game? I still think, like, I probably have more hours in Nikke than I do in Genshin, but I think Genshin's a better game. You know, they put a lot of effort into, like, the music and stuff like that. Some of the events were a lot of fun. Did Capcom ever sponsor me for Riders? I never came out in my territory. I think it was Japan only. Did I already do the Monster Hunter Now credits? We do not acknowledge Monster Hunter Now in this household. They only care about people that live in cities. Which I am a... I guess I live in the... I mean, more or less I live in the country, so... Chaos Man, I'm going. You know, I was worried because I was sleepy last night around 3:30, but you know, I'm feeling like I'm on fire right now. Cracking the in-real life streamer market and Monster Hunter Now streams? You mean I could wander around in the woods with no signal or nothing else to discover for landmarks? And drop the stream? No thanks. You would watch it? Well, you would watch it until I started, like, disconnecting. And then you couldn't watch the stream anymore because I'm in the middle of the woods. Like, I know it sounds weird, but, like, the trees really mess up the signal. I'm not going to carry around a satellite with me in the middle of the woods. It's not going to do anything. Oh, I saw a Cybertruck today. They are really ugly. I have no idea why anyone would buy one of those things. Just don't get lost. I grew up in the woods, man. I don't really get lost. I didn't make fun of it to the driver. I didn't see the person getting out. It was just parked when I was getting my halal. But it's like, it's really ugly. Like, it doesn't even look like a cool PlayStation 1 polygon. It just looks like bad. Should have poked their tires. I mean, I don't want to antagonize the person anymore. I mean, they spent $100,000 on a shitbox. If there's one thing that's upsetting about it is they spent $100,000. And like that could basically pay off the remainder of my mortgage. Well, I got the chicken kofta. Didn't love it. It was good, but I'd rather just get the normal chicken. I think if you're gonna drive a Cybertruck, you should polish it to a mirror sheen, even if it's actually dangerous. Nah, I've had the lamb from this place. I don't think it's them. I just don't think I like lamb. I mean, I'm trying to think what would be good for a Cybertruck. It's probably got slightly better off-roading capability than any normal Tesla. I would never tow anything with it. This is awkward. I mean, I've seen that apparently the hitch just rips off the truck if you tow anything with it. They are fast. Like, I'll give the Cybertruck credit. Like, from what I've seen, like, they can get pretty speedy. Just trying to be nice to it, even though it doesn't deserve it. Yeah, Gun Lance looks good, Saru. I just don't like the idea of, like, so much critical technology being controlled by, like, an iPad. Seems like a really bad idea. Yeah, I think it's crazy that they still haven't figured out how not to cut people's fingers off with the door. That's, like, insane. Kids like Cybertrucks? If it was, like, a disposable car, like, to look like that, and it was being sold for, like, $10,000, I would consider it. I just can't... No part of my brain can fathom $100,000. Because it's like all like aluminum. Some of it is just like I think the trim is glued on. Like, I don't think the trim is built in. I think they glued the trim onto it. Which is like unbelievable. From what I saw, I mean, a guy was just able to rip it off with his bare hands. No. I mean, it's dangerous to have them on the road. Like, if somebody's towing something, like somebody might get hurt and die. Oh, bro's limping? That's unfortunate. Anyone who buys should just give you $100 instead. Well, the alternative is then you have to carry them around like a Sherpa turnip. Which, honestly, most people that would spend $100,000 on a Cybertruck are probably not that far from the Venn diagram of paying someone money so they could ride them around like a little vehicle. I don't know what, I'm trying to think what my price would be to have somebody ride me around like a little vehicle. We're done with low rank, Ralph. We're just working on getting up to high rank right now. $50? I was thinking more like, I mean, it depends if I would get like permanent spine damage. Assuming no permanent injuries, maybe like $500,000 for a year. Be somebody's like little guy that carries them around on their back. No, it is a genuine menace on the road. I mean, there's no question. I mean, they would have to be light enough for you to carry around. Like, we're not gonna pick someone that's gonna like instantly crush your spine. Do we ever get an upgrade to this? Am I ever going to be able to start, like, farming honey? It's probably a quest I got to do for that. We should probably check their skills, too. Maybe they got something better. Nope. Oh. Yep. That's good. Monster Hunters does not need a return. I would prefer none of those mini games, personally. Bracky? And then Shigaru? All right. Gamers often scrawny? I don't know about that. Depends what country you're in, I guess. Not a fan of Bracky, but I'm assuming he'll be easier here. We got Extract Hunter 2. That's almost worth using over Swarm. How weak was playing as a Palico? In multiplayer, they were still extremely strong for applying status. In base generations, their motion values were actually really good. Thinking about using Extract Hunter 2. I think I'm gonna use it. I'm sorry. I know we all love Swarm. We all miss Swarm. we unlock Swarm 2, I might use Swarm 2. The item gacha takes a while. You can speed up the amount of fuel use, so it's not as essential to spend a lot of time in it. If I were a Bracky, where would I live? Probably in a cave. You're on 10x? Yeah, it takes a little while, but it's real worth it. He might be in 6. I mean, if it's during a festival, you get an absolutely absurd number of decorations. And even if you aren't, you get like max potions and armor spheres. It's really nice, actually, for a first time through. So even with it taking a couple minutes, I mean, it's way more efficient than almost anything else you can do if you're looking for those things. Trying to get white here. It's not gonna happen. You're in the same quest. Did I catch up to you? I don't want to mount him now anyways, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to mount him. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm gonna wait for him to be enraged. I'm ahead of you already? Oh, wow. I mean, it's not a competition just through the ants anyways, right? Or is it? I just made it one, yeah. Probably could have mashed through that, but it's fine. Cheerhorn is kind of cool. Forfeit. That's no fun. When we get Swarm 2, I will consider bringing him back. Right now, we're only at Swarm 1. But we got an upgrade to Extract Hunter. I love his big goo puddle. He doesn't really get that in World, does he? Nice flinch. Good. Nutmeg, yes! Every once in a while he can do it. Not all the time, just some of the time. I don't know if I can sharpen behind this thing without him punching me, but we're about to find out. The answer is yes. Got done setting up the spare room? Is the fiber optic real though? Or is that just like, is this just a play fantasy that we have? Because if the fiber optic is real, I would actually consider it. I'll be out there, man. I owe a lot to Australia, by the way. I owe a blood debt to Australia. Dude, what a sick finish that was. Why? I once had an Australian man step in and prevent me from getting my ass kicked by a British soccer hooligan. I was really drunk. No, I was inebriated. I don't want to get into the details. And he had my back. See the Qua guide to World Barrier? I have not seen it, but I would love to. I'm glad Qua's making content again. Ah, you have to use 2 couches? I'm trying to think if I have 2 couches I would want to give up, and I don't think I do. He was the Australian was a cool guy. The British soccer hooligan was not a cool guy. I mean, on top of like wanting to kick my ass. I don't think even on a good day, I would be able to have taken the soccer hooligan, but definitely inebriated. I had 0 chance. Not a cool guy. I've suggested, like, They should take the football stadiums in the UK and change it so that the field opens to a giant blender and all the seats just fold down flat. And so you just empty the entire stands into a blender. And that's it. You'd be done. It would take, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 games. And there'd be no more soccer hooligans. The country would be free. Good idea. I like how Leona's, like, all on board. It seems like I'm actually almost disturbed how many people are like, wow, great idea, streamer. We love it. I don't know if light recovery works on Shigaru. We'll try it anyways, though. We have some flash bombs, huh? No, I have a lot of love, respect, and sympathy for the Australians. I know they, like most countries right now, are going through a pretty tough economic time, and I hope they get through it. You know, my issue with it, Ravinacious, is like kind of a basic one. I don't like watching all that running. Like, I get tired just watching them. Like, why are you running all the time? Like, make the field a lot smaller. Like, let's cut it in half. I thought it was interesting how hockey allows fights to a certain extent. But most other sports don't. I'm not saying most sports should allow the fighting, but I mean, at the same time, why not? I don't know. Talking about One Piece? I am not talking about One Piece. So many football graffitis in your neighborhood? Speaking of stuff in your neighborhood, I saw a concert for children at a mall in Thailand that was themed on Skibidi Toilet. Any thoughts about that? 30 FPS wilds? I mean, that's for console. PC players stay with it. They had somebody dancing around in like a little toilet head thing. Skibidi Toilets are as bad as you thought. I know you are a fan of the Skibidi cinematic universe. I mean, it is better than a lot of other BDS. Am I cooked? Swarm? We got Extract Hunter 2. If I get Swarm 2, I might switch. Where is this bug? Get over here, man. Jill and Carter, hello. How was the wrestling match? A lot of fun. Any weapons used? Chairs or otherwise? Wow, all over the venue? That's awesome. Did they just have a cameraman following around with like a big screen? A weird hitbox, but I'll take it. Where's my rock? My rock! Oh. Oh, some of the fans were just like walking around watching them beat each other up. That's kind of funny. Two hot dogs for $3? That's a good price. That's a really good price. Kind of want to flash them. They're like sharpened. Do I like the sounds Shigaru makes? I like everything about Shigaru. I am sometimes annoyed a little bit by two of his moves, but as a whole, I love the fight. It's mostly the attack that sneaks up on you, but even then, like, it's a very unique attack, so in a way, I like it anyways, because it's so unique. I didn't think you were moving. Ooh. I mean, you gotta get to him, Turnip. You gotta get to the Shigaru. You like Gore or Shigaru more? Depends on the game. For the most part, I guess I probably like Gore more, but I think I like Shigaru better in Sunbreak. He is running. I felt kind of fast. Oh. In Sunbreak, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're getting up to like AR 300, things have like over 200,000 health, so. Yeah, but even, you're right, even in these, for you and Jen, Shigaru's a little tanky. I mean, yeah, I mean, get some sleep, Chaos. I mean, we're probably going to be mining soon. We're going to be trying to get monster fluid soon. I need 3 monster broth. That's no fun. Like, hello? This one's gonna take a while. We're already in high rank village. Let's save. I don't know if we're gonna get another cutscene. If we do, I don't know if it's gonna crash. So far, so good. I think the first fight is a conga. So I want to bring deodorants. No, I mean Black Hole Eyes. I mean, when I started tonight, I still had like 40 quests to go. And I'd already done like 20. It's like 60 quests. Are we emulating? Oh yeah, can you not tell? By soloing the G-Ring story. There were no credits at the end of the G-Ring story. I mean, the frame rate is like double. Oh, you're upscaling it anyways? You're doing the interpolation? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Credits after Altel Call? Nope. You get some... I don't even know if there's cinematics. There's not even cinematics. There's like text scrolling on an image for like Bloodbath and Altalka, but there's no credits. Credits are after Valstrax. Yo, I like this music. Like a lot. Should have done something about my stamina. Oh well. Subquest? There is no subquest. But Nakarkos was the final boss of GU. No. No, not even close. Generations? But not GU. The credits after Fatalis and Iceborne? There isn't, but we'll probably go there anyways. Just because it doesn't take that much longer, and half my audience are worldlets, so they're going to want to see it anyways. It'll be interesting to see what the world bots do. Half? Are you suggesting more than half are worldlets? 3/4. Takes an amount of gear grinding to beat Fatalis? Not really. I'll probably just use Fortify. That'll solve all our issues. It depends on how long GU takes. If GU takes a while, we might go straight from Shara to Rise. And then it'll be bonus content to get to Fatalis and Primordial Malzeno. We'll see. I'm not 100% yet. I mean, the only requirement is credits, right? So. Just me, or is this like an incredibly small Conga Lala? By the way, Conga Lala Wilds! Rise, Underwater, Legia, Chris, Lethalis! I mean, those aren't buzzwords. I mean, that's like a prayer for some people. Oh, Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if flinch free is even easier to get now than it's ever been. I'm gonna chaos. How did that not hit? Oh! Cats, please. Maple, please. One of you. He pushed me out. I mean, flinch free was technically in the game as far back as Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Rocksteady would make it so you wouldn't get flinched. Used to be an armor skill. It also gave earplugs. Hey man, he pushed me out of the zone. I didn't zone there. Now they did add a skill in Rise called Shockproof, which it like completely negated like almost any damage reaction to another player. I didn't use it much, but my understanding is like you could Wyvern Fire someone with that thing on. It didn't do anything. That's not right. Actions should have consequences. Oh, outgoing knockback. So then you could also not knock back anyone either? Basically, like, I want to play with ghosts. Wow, he was on the ball there. Honestly, not that bad for a high rank quest, and we haven't even upgraded the insect glaive yet. Guess we want to mine? Hopefully they give us an easy Benabra or some other bug quest. Usually they do early on. But I'm pretty sure high rank is like going to be way more straightforward than low rank. Like, I think it might actually be faster. We have to do next to no grinding for our weapon. Our armor's already done. It's just going to be send it. Let's count how many quests are left. Ah! Oh, I'm scared! I forgot they had that in this game. I don't remember seeing it anywhere else. It's Legia, Chris! We got a monster broth. That's amazing. Already got one. That's so nice. Honestly, the Ceregios insect glaive doesn't seem terrible, but... I don't think we have any way of really making use of that sharpness. More green, 10 raw seems okay. Doesn't also seem that necessary, though. Does he sell armor, too? That's interesting. I wonder how that is. I should investigate that at a certain point. Steve Gear does self-sharpen in this game, but it's like we're going to go through so much sharpness so quickly, though. Does Celtis give monster broth? With Razor Sharp or with Absolute Readiness, I would agree with you. He does drop monster broth. Okay. I think I'd rather fight him. But monster gives bro milk? Out of all these? Oh, Conga Lala for sure, man. That guy's got some milkers on him. That guy's got some memories. Oh, you might have missed the conversation, Murph, dude. Would I drink Conga milk? That depends. Is it anabolic? I don't know. I really don't have any emotional attachment to anything related to bowguns, black hole eyes. I have sworn off the bowgun. Boring, bad weapon. Not a bad weapon, just a boring weapon, to me. Will I use Pocket Bowgun for status in my playthrough? No. I could become a Hunting Hornlet, though. I could see that. Or some other status weapon, but I don't foresee myself using bowgun for the statuses. Pocket Hunting Horn sounds miserable. I mean, if it's like... Well, I guess I didn't really watch it. If it's like the playing songs in Rise... Do a little dance before you engage the enemy, and you've got like 4 to 5 minutes of buffs. Isn't bowgun my Monster Hunter content creator origin story? That is true, ProCal. But you know, like most good origin stories, I have realigned myself to the light. Do 2 gun lances, do 4 wyvern fires every up. That sounds fun. I mean, you do Hunting Horn and anything else. You do Hunting Horn and Hammer. I'm not talking about damage, Black Hole Eyes. I'm not saying they're bad weapons. I'm just saying I think they're kind of boring. Now, in Rise, I don't know. Maybe it's different in Rise. Because in Rise, towards the end game, you can get, like, Giga one-shot nuke with the bowgun set. Medium bowgun. I don't know, man. I need bugs. I don't know where I need the bugs from, though. Probably in 7. I mean, when the game comes out, obviously I'm going to play everything. And honestly, when Base Rise came out, I played everything. It was somewhere between Rise and Sunbreak where I was like, I don't want to play bowguns anymore. Even though I think they were probably pretty interesting in Sunbreak. I don't know what's going on with all the rings, though. Did anyone even use the rings? There were, like, rings. Like, with the bowgun in Sunbreak. I'm telling you, there are rings. You set up a ring and you shoot through the ring. And it does something to your shots. I don't know. Longsword also gets a ring. You were right. You were 100% correct. Can we see the rings? I used them in the fights against Malzeno when I played the demo. Shell expiring. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Why is he so hard to mount? I know I don't have red sharpness. Go away, Khonshu. Did they actually poison him? All right, let's get red again. I like selfies. We're counting off replacements for monsters. Him kind of sort of replacing like a drome is a good one. Even though we had both Velocidrome and Great Chagras. You got Halal too? That's awesome. What'd you get? Did I tell you the halal guy gave me extra sauce? I got extra sauce. No, I didn't tell him less sauce last time. I didn't say anything about it. You know what I said? I said I love your food. I would eat it every day if I could. And he just slipped 2 extra sauces in the bag. I mean, financially, I probably could make it work. If I, like, really needed to. We got all the monster broth! That's insane! Yeah, I'm not Muslim. But I enjoy the halal food. Honestly, out of all of the food that you can eat, that's like, I wouldn't call it fast food, but it is definitely convenient food. It's probably the healthiest thing for you. Like, they go insane with the amount of meat they give you. Like, it's like a pound of meat. Although I did look at the nutrition on the white sauce, and it's like, it's 300 calories for a packet, which seems like it doesn't need to be that much. You know, if I do a review video, Noxella, like I legitimately could write it off on my taxes. Nah, I mean, I think my guy liked me, so he gave me extra sauce pajamas. I don't know that I've ever really had many restaurants where they just give you something extra like that. But I think it's just like part of them being like, thank you for liking our food. We're going to give you a little extra treat. That's pretty great of them. I mean, I like it. Look, if you were to say, do you want extra sauce or not, I would always say extra sauce. I'm just saying it's not that great for your macros. You buy a new PC, can you write it off for your taxes? I'm not an accountant. But, I mean, if it's for work, if you're using it for work, I've tried pho. I've tried pho. I've got a lot of great pho places around me. Yeah, I love pho. Love it. I got this one place and it's almost like a comedy. I swear to God, every time I go, it's closed. Like, every single time. I think the last time I was able to go there successfully was, like, with Roy Blakely before he left to go to Japan. Also required to see credits for GU, Valstrax. Which nation has the best food? Well, it's not the United States. At least not like ingredient quality standards. Probably Italy or China or Japan or maybe Thailand. Probably one of those four. I don't think I've ever had bun boho. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Turkey? I'm not going to say... I mean, I don't know. I've never tried it. If turkey is all food, like the stuff I've been having, though, I mean, they're in the running. King Scarab. King Scarab. Why does it say it's in the low-ranked jungle frontier? Primal Forest, low rank. Is it really all in the Primal Forest? I don't believe it. Two, 5, 6, 7, 9. All right, we'll just try it then. You're at Shaggy? Good luck. I don't have a harvest tour in the Primal Forest. Ruin, Pinnacle, Ancestral Steppe, Arctic Ridge. Well, it says it's in the Ruin Pinnacle. It's in 3, 5, 7. The Ruin Pinnacle. All right, let's try that. 3, 5, 7, 9. I'm not even checking for the Carbolite because I'm assuming it's just going to be everywhere. High rank dunes. I mean, Kiriniko says it's here. There's one. There's a Carbolite. Look at how much Carbolite we needed. It was like 2 or 3. Ow! Oh god, that's so much damage. Well, that's kind of messed up. Dude, that was like, he just like tore me to pieces. He just ripped me apart. Yo, you're gonna one-shot me, man. It's not fair. Oh! He turned! He did not one-shot me somehow. I think we're just gonna call this one now, and we'll just go back in. Why the cart posing like that? So it can embarrass you or maybe make you horny. Only one or the other. I don't know if the Arctic Ridge is better. It is in the Arctic Ridge, 1, 2, and 9. Double check exactly what we need again. One Carbolite, 2 Scarab. Let's try not to die to the Rhinopolis or Remobra. Do you lose gathered resources? Well, no. But you do get some rewards for clearing the quest. You get meat and like larval extracts for your bug, and that's kind of nice. Better getting that than not getting anything, right? Getting very lucky. Hopefully the bull drum isn't stuck in 7. I don't even know where else he could walk to. Maybe 2? This map does confuse me. I mean, this map has always confused me. So the last place they can be in is 9. Guess we'll check it. Can't imagine any bugs making it all the way up there. These Conchu look slightly different. They look more green. I don't see any bugs. Maybe we can try the other areas. Yeah, I mean, 8 minutes is a good kill time on Shigaru. I think it's a good time. It is a nice view from up here. Even though I know Bull Drum is there, I'm going to check 7 again, because I'm pretty sure I saw a blue butterfly there last time. It's not blue this time, but it did respawn. The Valid Charge Blade is definitely interesting. I mean, cats could have gotten it, I guess. I'm like coping now. I don't think it shows up in 2, but I'm gonna check anyways. I'd almost rather the Congas kill me. These dragon mines are nice to gather because some things just randomly need them, and they are kind of a pain in the ass to get if you don't go out of your way. Alright, cats, bail me out. Pepe staring directly into the camera. Guild Encyclave the best style? There's some other styles that are okay. We did get one! Wow. Adept, I think, is nice. Valor is interesting, but kind of a pain in the ass. Some people really like Aerial for the horizontal jump. I don't really care. I don't understand it. Like, I don't... Fusium ore and rare scarab. Fusium, I'm assuming, is like volcano. Volcanic hollow, frozen seaway, deserted island, marshlands, volcano. That's a good upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. That goes insane. 30 more raw and like infinite green sharpness. Woo! Looking forward to that. We made the right choice. Just push through the pain of iron and like you will be rewarded on the other end. What time is it? 1:30? We got time for a little more. A little bit longer. There's like a ton of quests that are just like gather. We will do the non-gathering quests to start. Fashion Vic and Hermitar. Be 3 more hours? I'm not gonna go until 5 a.m. I'm gonna do the gathering. I'm gonna try and finish this star rank. I'll have to stream it in 18 hours? I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. We're gonna go nice and easy. Okay, hold on. I'm clearly very dumb. Kongalala. Brave New Ore. No. Husk Hunter. No. Hermitar or Bareth? Fashion Victim or Friend in Need? No. Well, Celtis was one. Gypseros, Tetsacabra, Geodrome, Royal Woodruff. I mean, this is one. I guess I need to carry around a grill with me. Wait. This guy cooks meat, doesn't he? I don't know. We might go until 3 a.m. Depends how I'm feeling. I don't want to go too much later than 3 a.m. though. But if we could finish GU on Sunday and do low rank up to Xeno on Sunday, then that means Monday I could beat Shara and get up to maybe beat low rank Rise. And then that gives me Wednesday, Thursday, Friday just to beat Narwa and Sunbreak. Feels like I've got a lot of time. And then we can do our victory lap on Fatalis and maybe Primordial Malzeno, possibly. Giga bonus lap on Amatsu. That will be my hubris. What's my hubris? What is my hubris? Feels that way, but is it true? What are you trying to convince me to do, Condor? What do I need to do? What do I need to do to be on track according to you? Am I up for it? What I just said? Beyond 100%. Nearly 1,000,000%. Obviously, weapon choices matter a little bit, but not even by a lot. I wonder if there's an upgrade for armor in this game. That's easy to do at this point. Do you seriously just stay like Bulldrome Jaggy the whole way? Feels like you're missing out on a lot of defense. Just don't get hit. Honestly, I think the hardest part for Rise is going to be finding an upgrade path for the weapon once we get the high rank. Because it gets a little cursed, weapon-wise, unless we get really lucky with Magnum Aldo. Get the higher... But, like, then I gotta, like, farm them. I guess we could farm Bulldrome a little bit. Max the Rampage weapon. Nice flinch. Maybe once we make the upgrade to this weapon, we'll think about farming a baby monster to get a couple upgraded pieces. We don't even need a lot of upgraded pieces. Just something that could replace the helmet would be nice. A high rank attack helm. You know, that sheer horn isn't really all that significant. We might start early on Sunday. I might start early again, and I might go straight through. It might be a 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream, we could, in theory, beat high rank GU and high rank world. Oh, that would be so comfy. Monday would be master rank world. And then I can just have 3 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday with the Saturday float for Rise and Sunbreak. By swapping weapons for Iceborne. No, we're going to go all the way through. I'm not swapping weapons for Iceborne or Sunbreak. Word Wyvern Gem is actually kind of nice. Am I not using Defender set? Who the hell do you think I am? Sort of, do I look like a baby? Do I have a little bib on, a bottle? Am I in a high seat with a little diorama above my head? Do I have a soft spot on the back of my skull? Do I have 0 object permanence? Actually, I do not have my bottle. I have this bottle. This is my baby bottle. My Coke Zero bottle. I do have a soft spot in the back of my head. Do not push the soft spot in the back of my head, please, and thank you. Chair seems a little high. I mean, my feet are touching the ground. It's not that high. They'll have to be 24 hours? All right, bet. Hold on, let me put that down somewhere. If I do not, if I don't clear the challenge, we ban Camelosk from YouTube. I'll take the doubter bet. You came to YouTube to ban evade and do this? How about this? If I fail, we unban you from Twitch. But I'm banning you now because I thought you were banned. How do you know if someone is banned? They'll tell you. I'm like, isn't this guy banned? Stream is so much better when you just delete the people that are just assholes. It's like so much better. Then you can say like, oh, grow a thicker skin, streamer. Like, you're the one that's out there streaming. Well, you know, ask yourself this. If at your normal day job, you had the ability to just click a button every time somebody annoyed you just a little bit too much, you mean to tell me you would not click that button? Say you saw like 200 to 300 people a day. Thicker skin help to the head slot? That's a bone problem. Work would be so lonely, just alone. Constantly. Where did he go? I waved. It said he was there. Help again. I have no idea where he went. Well, we might be here for a while now because maybe he went to 2 as I ran by. As a cashier at an old job, would you click that button? The most retail I ever did, and this is going to out me as like a mega old person, was I worked at a Blockbuster. It was fine, but it was only for a summer. I can only imagine what it's like trying to like raw dog retail for an extended period of time. If he is not in 1, I'm going to check 4 and 1. No, if he's not in 1, I'm going to abandon. And I'm going to get Psycho Serums. Where are you? You would think he would get a cinematic, because it's like high rank. It's village. It's like they redid him in this game. Don't leave. Area 6 looks like an eggplant. Little bit. Yeah, it looks a little bit like an eggplant, Pro Cow. I agree with you. I would assume a lot of retail is consistently dying, though, because of, like, online shopping. Not sure how true that is or not, though. Malls are certainly dying now, at least in the United States. I don't know about other countries. Rite Aid is dying? Apparently there's like a lot of pharmacies that are going out of business. I was trying to watch a video on it the other day. I don't remember all the details though. Basically, the business model of jacking up the price in pharmacies just doesn't work anymore. Because people are just like, well, I'll just wait a day or two and order from Amazon. And the pharmacies have no idea how to not deal with that. But it just seems weird to provide online shopping. I mean, I guess you have to have your own brands. I guess Target has their own brands. Walmart too. I mean, I'm absolutely part of the problem. Like, I do not want to go into a store. I'm thinking about the swarm right now. Me too, man. Think the cats will heal me again, or you think they're like, you got your one heal? Don't get greedy. Yo, you see that turn though? He's cracked. He learned to twist. If there's Rite Aid products you prefer, that's actually a great thing, Amatsu. That means, in theory, their brand might be able to exist in the future. That's at least good for them. They could just figure out a way to make things affordable. They claim that, like, shoplifting has gotten worse. I don't know if that's actually true or not, though. To get a lot of political ads in this stream? I don't know why. They want your vote, Pro Cow. Are you an undecided voter? They will fight. I mean, almost all ads are like targeted, right? Yo, he did it! He used the item! Where's my bug? Please! The only thing I think about organized crime in my state, and maybe I have it all wrong, but I swear to God, there's like a panhandle organized. I don't even know if it's a crime. I guess soliciting is somewhat illegal in certain areas. No, we might go for the tail only because Theros sometimes has good attack pieces. Defense is diapers for adults, I think. Adult diapers? It would be a little insulting to get targeted ads for Depends, I guess. You'd be like, I don't crap myself! Got a Wyvern gem again. No, we had a bird gem last time. Now we got a Wyvern gem. Jump sharding? I mean, that would... What's the point? What's the point if there's not a splash zone? Talk about poop here in this channel more than every channel you've ever been to? Maybe you're just in a bunch of like boring channels. You ever think about that? Maybe those are the boring channels. Maybe this is a good channel. Not judgment? Now I am. Now I'm judging. Look, you don't... show me the peer-reviewed study on male lactation for gains. You can't find one, which means we have to do our own research. Me first. I do recall seeing something on like a news program. It must have been like 25 years ago. And they were like in the rainforest, and they found a guy, and he's like, I really want to breastfeed the children of the village. And he said he spent every day trying to visualize himself breastfeeding, and eventually he got there. Now, I don't know who was like, here you go, here's the kid, have at it. But he really wanted to make it a possibility, so like, we gotta get that guy. He's got a purpose he needs to fulfill. I see like angry faces in chat. How am I the bad guy? Can we make a piece of bear up? Conga helm. Oh, it's got attack! No way! That's a lot of defense. I think we go for the helm. And I just use a 1-slot charm. That is so much more defense. That is unbelievable. Compared to a lot of other streamers, I'm very tame. I'm both happy, but also maybe a little sad that you say that. That has to be like a huge swing of defense. That's like 34? I like the Conga helm anyways. I got like a little mohawk going on. Huge boost in defense. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll take some of those. Yeah, I mean, the Conga armor is going to be similar. We already saw it kind of has like a mohawk going on. Where's the Baroth stuff? Oh. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, I love that look. That's a good one. Let's see if he's got a different... Nope. Alright, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Husk Hunter. We need to do that one. I know we need to do that one. But I want to do the hunting quests. Gypsaros. Good. Is it poison for action? Yes. Guess we should probably get more. Oh, we should get the meat too. Okay. Go for Ryder. We gotta mount him twice for the subquest. Seems like you really could kind of farm a little bit of conga and you would be fine. That looks nice in actual HD. I don't know. If I were a Gypceros, I don't know where I would start. I mean, probably in 5, because it seems like everything starts in 5, but it might be somewhere else. Someone earlier was saying you should really get Psychoserums, and you know what? I think I agree with them. Somewhere nasty? We're a little gross. Might be into a whale skeleton. I'm sure somebody's examined the size of the body and compared it to something else. A little guy? I mean, he might be a little guy. He also might be a big guy. I bet he was in 3 and now he flew away. Oh! He's an 8? What is he doing in 8? He's not even tired. And he's going to 7. Speaking of Jester Vance, how are you doing? Did you catch up with me to the Baroth yet? Did you get your weapon upgrade in high rank? These monster generations ultimate. I usually put... I've gotten better. I used to be a sneaky little guy, but I put the name in the system in the description of the video. I even see what platform it's on. Bad luck with King Scarabs. I got kind of lucky in comparison. Oh! Alright, that is herbal medicine. that pillar mean nothing to you? Well, assuming you're going ore path, charge blade, I don't know how much the Carbolite's going to help you. Maybe a little bit. Maybe there's an alloy armor or something that's okay. Petrified into obsidian. I look at obsidian, and it's not a bad path, but I just feel like ore is better because it's not like, unless you're doing sharpness shenanigans, you really get much access to anything other than green anyways, and ore just has better raw. And likewise, you're probably not going crazy with armor skills, so it's not like the slots really matter. I'd rather just have an extra 10 raw. But that's just on Insect Glaive. It may not be the same for Charge Blade. The other thing is, like, I'm looking at upgrade paths as well. And Iron just has such an easy upgrade path. Couple bugs. No! Oh, it feels so bad. I should have waited to commit on that. I think Capcom is playing this on Little Skull. I hope not! Like skulls of like little creatures or little people? No, I like Gypceros. I don't mind Gypceros. I think he's arguably the best monster in Monster Hunter 1. At least the most fun monster. No. Kind of saw that coming. Yo, he went down so fast. No, no, no. I thought I saw, and this might have just been me sundowning, I thought I saw a little flicker of lights just now. Insect glaive looks like a gunland. I get that a lot. Like in my eyes? We've been getting some power outages periodically, Turnip. My state is one of the most expensive places in the world to have electricity. And then not only on top of that, it's been getting semi-unreliable. Oh, if that's the case, Jester Vance, I get it. I just think the ore insect glaive really beats the obsidian one. Because I think I'm stuck at like 140 raw with obsidian. Is this guild style? It is, yeah. Usually if you see somebody with 2 hunter arts, it's guild. Not always, but usually. Might have somebody who's just doing alchemy or striker and is like, I don't want anything else other than these 2 abilities. Plenty of king scarabs now. All right, I think I'm a little tired. What time is it? 2:20? I went about as late as I thought I would. It was a good stream. We streamed like 5 hours earlier. We streamed 5 hours today. We've got time. Probably start early on Sunday, and we'll probably go straight through. We'll see. Thank you all so much for watching. I might mess around with whatever this is. I don't know why. I don't know why we were crashing. But I'm going to test some things, so we'll see. See you guys on Sunday. I'm not planning to stream on Saturday, so have a great Saturday. See you on Sunday. I love you.